Also, good morning, YouTube. Welcome to TGC Tuesday at the Dirty Basement. TGC. Oh, what is true? Oh, is Truther fired up? Ooh. Oh, my days, Truther. Fire me right up with that one. Let's go, dude. Ooh. Any matchers? Get in there, Truther. Thank you. What a way to start. What a freaky way to start the day, man. Thank you very, very, very much. We take that. Thank you. Awesome.
Johnny, that's better than most.
How about in?
That is better than most. Better than most.
Is that a double self-match? What the hell is going on, dude? Is that a... Is that a double self-match? Yo! Somebody's fired up, dude. Holy shit. Truther is like, let me take care of the daily douche today. The daily douche is on me today, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much, dude. That is so cool. Truther is like, yeah, I'll take care of the douche today. Yes, Truther. Thank you, dude. Holy. Got me all flustered here. I don't even know what to say, dude. Holy shit. Got me all flustered up in her, man. Love that. Thank you very, very, very much. Get in there, Knight. What do you think about brown rice with green onion and bean sprouts along with chicken thighs or chicken legs? Very, very good. Very, very good. That's a very, very good meal, Bull. Chicken thighs, chicken legs, doesn't really matter. That's a very, very good meal. Chicken rice, it's called here. I'll eat that all day long. I'll eat that all day long. Good morning, Mavericks. Traveling and lurking. Okay. Thank you so much. Truther puts 15 on the docket, dude. What a start to the day. What a start. What an absolute start to the day from Truther.
How's that look?
Oh! There we go. Hype trade is also closed. Don't let the hype go to waste. Somebody hit 100-bit hero or one subby. Thank you very much, boys. That's how we do it in the Dirty Basement. That's how we do it in the Dirty Basement. Let's freaking go, boys. 30 minutes in. Sub goal of the day boxed off. What a time to be alive. Yeah, no more begging today. No more begging today. Love to hear that. Thank you, son. Thank you, sons. Let's go, boys. Quite sensational. Simply sensational. Yeah, had enough of this behavior, yeah. He leaves for a week, then begs. Good morning, Plant Dad. How are you today? Wait till Bandit get... Yeah, Bandit is gonna be so fired up for that. Back-to-back free days for Bandit. Back-to-back free days for Bandit. Back-to-back free days for Lux. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Ooh, little golf club purchase. Ooh. Aloha, Trumanski. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go. Ooh, back completely re-creep new kicks too. Let's go, Plan Dad. That sounds like a real nice start to the season there. Sounds like a real nice start. Okay, got you, Bransty. Let's put Brother Bransty in our thoughts. Let's put Brother Bransty in our thoughts. Yeah, Riley reading these spots was pretty dank. Good morning, BJ. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we have done a few of those challenges, Trumanski, yes. We have done a few of those challenges. Not in this game so much, but on the previous games, yes. Yeah, we got this, Bransty. We can do this, we got this. Mrs. said the same thing. Ooh. Get to play the control behind your back. Yeah, that would be really difficult, Trumansky. That would be extremely difficult, yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that pin location. That's quite protected, that. So let's hit a quad and try to still attack it. Oh, we're a little bit too far. Not the worst, though. This side, we guarantee the putt instead of having to hit it to the red. Let's go, boys. That's not a bad start from the group. Not a bad start. Not at all a bad start. Let's go get more. We want more. You just love it when the swing is like this. You just love it when the swing is like this. It's a difficult one, Truther. Yeah, it's a classic Matty Canadian difficult one. Breakneck is difficult. Oh yeah, we have a game 3 today, Bransty. Huge game 3 today. I have this feeling that if we win today, we're gonna go all the way and win the title. Thick shirt, thank you. Yeah, they were on a good hot swing, good upswing at some point. That musical group. Ooh. Okay, we start with 4 in a row. That's pretty damn dank for us. Yeah, early days of BAM. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, they were good friends. I guess they are still good friends. Yeah, big time birdie train right now. Also, those trees just look so violent here. That's a golf shot too, lads. Holy shit. Okay, little fiver to come out today. Little fiver to come out today could be way, way worse. Could be way, way worse. That is nice way. Nice way to start. Choke down would probably be a better shot here. Very, very good, Lance. How are you, sir? Very, very, very good. How are you, mate? How is it going for you today? Ready to crush some elite today? Very, very, very good. All around real nice here. Can't really complain much. Or can't complain at all, rather. Oh, let's go, Lance. That's very, very good news that Papa Lance is recovering quickly. Very, very, very good news that Papa Lance is recovering quickly. We love to hear that. We absolutely love to hear that. Oh, went fishing and all that. Love that, man. That's so important. So important, mains. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear that, dude. Love, love, love hearing good news like this. Love, love, love hearing good news like that. Oh, that would have been expensive, wouldn't it? That would have been real expensive. That would have been real, real expensive. Very, very, very expensive. Little over correction on that bottom now. Might have gotten it ugly. Little bit of an overcorrection there. Better. Oh, still went sideways. So mean. No way. I was thinking, is that gonna drop all the way? I was a little bit afraid of the spin, but that worked pretty perfectly. Caught the edge there. Difficult that after missing the bottom so badly there, difficult to save that. Real difficult to save that. Prairie is still to this day a very good track. Yellow grass prairie holds up very well, I think. Here we go, back to points. Right bounce and then all the way to the hole. Oh, died a little bit, but it should come down, right? There we go. I'll take that. I will take that. That's kind of nice. Get off that par train as well. Get off that parage train as well. Don't want to be rambling too many pars in a row, right? Don't want to be rambling too many pars in a row. -6 is okay here out. Here we have to lay up. Otherwise, this is a ridiculous yardage you end up on here. Would have liked it to stay on the higher shelf here, but now we just gotta be nice at the game and read the lie well. This is gonna be quite the sideways dirbler. Little bit too much yards, but I think from that sideways lie, hitting contact's pretty nice. And a phenomenal putt read as well, and hitting contacts in putt as well. That's nice. We will take that and run into the bank. We will absolutely take that. Winging nice over here, boys. Yeah, the double swan is so dank, yeah. I thought so too, Unk. Little double swan, really cool. Hey, good morning, Tuffy. Oh, with the shape it went through. Oh, that's so mean. Wife just texted me, CEO of my new company just cleared out our entire Amazon registry. GG. GG. But you can reply that at least Himo chipped in. Holy shit, heels. How good is that? Oh my god, and even Mocky at the trickle-down economics. Boys, they call this the trickle-down economics. Trickle-down economics, man. Let's freaking go, dude. Hola, Creambo. How are you today, sir? What's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you very much. Get in there, heels. Love to see that. How are you doing, Creams? How did the sun like New York? Are you the number one player in the world at this game, Scott? No, I'm not. No. I think my world ranking is at the moment 106. So I am definitely decent, but I am not even close to what the good players are. So yes, I am decent, very much a decent player, but the top of the top is very, very good in this game. Like very, very, very good. Yeah, I am on the second highest level, so I am in the second highest level of competition. Very, very, very good, Akrimbo. Thank you for asking. Very, very, very good. DP World Tour, yeah, I don't know what that would be. I'm on TGC Tours Elite. TGCTours.com it is. Yeah, that was pretty sick, wasn't it? So I'm not good enough to play on Platinum Tour, but I am just good enough to play on Elite Tour. So I'm a decent Elite level player, but not cut out for the shark infested waters. Not ready for the shark infested waters of the Platinum Tour, unfortunately. But yes, I am a good player, of course. Thank you very much, Hills Dadman, by the way, for that pickle down economics. This is gonna be one of those double douche days, I feel. Shark aggression will not stand. Get in there, Salvador. Yeah, I thought it was a good comparison. DP World Tour is probably a good comparison. Thank you, Heels. Thank you, Tripod. Thank you, Bransty. You boys put the douche away before the first society round is played. You guys are pretty sick. Ooh. As Hellboy says, annoyed about not getting the eagle, but very interested in the tapping bird. Does it make you want to play golf? Not really, no. But yeah, I do enjoy golf. When I was Spain, I played a little bit more, so there more. But here in Thailand, I haven't swung my sticks now for a while. Good morning, Chalkster. How is it going, mains? Good morning, TD. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's have a day today. But yes, Scott, when I lived in Spain, I played there more. But here in Thailand, I haven't yet gone out. Oh, definitely does, Birdsky. Definitely does, yeah. They do a lot of things really well here. Oh, no. Did I just do that? Oh. Yeah, that's like my Russian friend who wanted to play badminton and ping pong. He told me that he Googled ping pong Bangkok and he has never been the same. He Googled ping pong Bangkok and he has never been the same. Ooh, got a little backspin on that. Yeah, Dick said that he Googled ping pong Thailand or ping pong Bangkok. Yeah, they got the top spin on it. Oh, look at that. Look at that little birdie streak, by the way. Okay, I got you, Heels. Congratulations on clearing out the registry. That is big dings. That is big, big, big dings. Also, Jackie Boy is grinding back up to a crazy score here as well. Oh, this could have been so nice. A little bit too short, though. It did get a big bounce. It actually did get a big, big bounce. That underswung 80, dude, that would have been right in the gullet. That would have been right in the gullet. Jackie has fought back to a minus 12. Amazing. Amazing back nine for Jack. Little power drive into that wind for some extra yardage for us. $95 seems like a pretty good power. That's a dart. Little bit between clubs and still found the ticket very nicely. Maybe one more? Maybe just one more for the kids? Minus 14 would be quite nice here. This might be in the bunker, though. I was just too horny to lay that up. I came out pretty clean, though. Oh, it might still be short, though. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. From that bunker, I'll take that. Oh, still high. Damn. That was really close. I'll take that though. We can't be angry about that ton of events there. That's a really really nice, really nice round. Really good rounds. Oh my god, TD with 200 streams streaking. Let's go. That's like a year of streams, man. Thank you very much, TD. I appreciate that. 200 streaking is quite a bit. I do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I got that one part train, but other than that, I think we played really well. One part train, but other than that, I felt like we did very well. All right, let me go. Hey, let's go, old man. Give me just a second, boys. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my drink, and then we're gonna go into a practice round. And after that, probably play round 1 of CC, and then it's main event, Elite 1. I'm back on the Elite leaderboard. Jack and Pat is gonna come keep me company. So don't go anywhere, boys. Thank you so much for being here today. Much love, everybody. Oh, yes. At the corner of my eye, I see Chalky the Chalkster is going to come and play. That means that will be a foursome in Elite 1. Love to hear that, Chalks. Love to hear that. Love hearing that, Chalkster. Hell yeah. Yeah, me too, Bull. My absolute favorite way to play this game. My absolute favorite way to play this game is with 3 friends. Not gonna be nothing easy either. It's a difficult track, so you gotta be real ready to grind today. Fairways are quite bouncy as well, so got to have our wits about that. Fairways very bouncy. Fairways very bouncy here. But nothing to do it but to do it, right? There's no point in being scared or nervous or anything. Just gotta go out there and play our golf game. We are capable. We are capable. What about racing game? I have played racing games historically. Yes, I do kind of enjoy racing games. I do kind of enjoy racing games. Yes. I do, Bert, enjoy Bert Ways. I do enjoy racing games. That would be quite a nice start. That would be quite a nice start for the experience. Nice, Bert. Thank you. I thought it was a good shot too. This would have been a perfect 2, but a touch too far. That was a quite tasty, that read. Not going to even pretend that was a quite a nice read. Came out just around. Yeah, classic, right, Jackie? Minus 14 practice round and a minus 7 actual round. Right on brand. Right on brand, mate. Ooh, nicely stayed on the right side. Okay then, buddy Jackie. Come on now. Okay, buddy. Show controller. That's probably not enough for it to come down. Everything is going very good, Luatimeri. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Very, very, very good here. How about you, mate? Very, very, very good. Thank you for stopping by after getting a gifty. The power of the gifted subs. Woo. The power of the gifted subs in display right here. My man Luatimeri came to see us. My man Luatimeri came to see us just for that reason. Thank you very much, everybody. Super cool. Hey, good morning, Matthew. It's going very, very well up in her, mate. How are you? Thank you for asking, brother. Very, very good here. Hot and sweaty in Bangkok. Hot and sweaty in Bangkok. Hot and sweaty. Sunny springtime in Finland. Yeah, I saw some pictures from Tammelantori Tampere. Looked, started to look springtime. Started to look, hometown looked sunny. It's going very, very good, Matthew. Thank you for asking. Yeah, hometown looked sunny and beautiful. Sunny and beautiful. This is such an incredibly rude approach shot, by the way. Absolutely rude. I would say that that qualifies, though, right? We have to say that that does qualify. Ooh, baby. That was kind of dank. I still don't really know how to play this particular golf hole right here, boys. I still don't really know. So easy to lay this up into the rough. So easy to lay it up into the bad lie. I just really don't know what to do. So we just do the safe shot here. 240. Of course, if we get a dream wind, we can think about it. Little baby backspin should hit here. Who could have been even de-lofted or lofted a little bit. Got it into the wrong side now. That is quite a mean bounce. Oh, that's a hell of a read, though. That's a hell of a read. Two really, really nice putts here. That is a hell of a read from the young lad. This is a classic layup to the sand here. Classic Polak. Classic Polak-esque layup to the absolute dirt. We are hitting some nice approach shots, by the way. We have found the ticket quite nicely here to start. Here, just no big right side misses, and this should bounce down just correctly. That will, in fact, work very well for us. I don't think from that angle I can get it much closer, right? Like, it's already quite a horrifying attempt to go for that, so... like... Do you mean, Crimbo, like living situation? Like, where I'm gonna live and stuff? If me and Pop are still together, I'm gonna go to Chonburi. Probably quite quickly. At the end of June, July, something like that. And if not, then I'm gonna go to some other small town. So I'm gonna do probably gonna go to Chonburi Grimbo here somewhere in August, September, somewhere there. July, August, September. And then from there, we'll see. I've now like seen Bangkok, and I know I don't use Bangkok, right? So Bangsang. It's pretty much halfway from here to Pattaya. Pretty straight up halfway from here in Pattaya. Bangsang Beach, Chonburi. Lovely little town. Absolutely lovely little town, so... Yeah, and I've been there all my weekends now already, so I have like a good lay of the land there, and gyms are really good. The beach is a little bit on the dirtier side, but It's not like a swinging beach like that. So yeah, I don't really like. There's no need for me to be in Bangkok because I don't leave the house. You know what I mean? There's really no point in me being in Bangkok because I don't leave the house. You going back to States? Not really. No. I went from Finland to Spain and now to Thailand. So I don't think I will be in the States or live in States ever. I will probably visit, but as to living in the United States, that's not really like. I don't really want that, nor do I have really the financial capabilities to do that either. Like I would need a substantial, like doubling or tripling my yearly income to live comfortably in the States. So for me, living in the United States, I don't think it's going to be an option or a realistic thing. Good morning, John. How are you? Yes, Grimbo, we were in Vietnam like a month ago, and now we were in Laos last week. Last week we're in Laos, Luang Prabang and Vientiane. What do you do for work? This is my work. Which is my work. Which is my work. We've been doing this for almost 11 years, which is even insane to say, but 11 years we've been streaming almost daily. That doesn't even sound real when I say that sentence that we've been doing this for 11 years. How did you find Vietnam? Didn't like it. Didn't like Vietnam. Vietnam, not for me, Crimbo. Not for me, no. Yeah, but that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, Luotimeri, so that COVID killed that dream. Really, yeah, I didn't like Vietnam at all. Super rude people. Super rude to me. To me, they're by far the worst treatment I've ever gotten in Asia. So I call it the Paris. I call it the Paris of Asia. And then on top of that, I was very, very tilted about the roads. Everybody honks 24/7. They communicate. It's been 6 years, Luotimeri. That's exactly what it is, yeah. That's exactly what it is. You have been following since April 28, 2020. Literally 6 years ago. So yeah, Grimbo, for me, I'm never going back to Vietnam. By far the worst place in Asia I've seen. I'm never going back. The Paris of Asia, I called it. Oh, I misread the wind. That would have been so good. Now it's gonna come all the way to the rough and be bad. Eesh. Yeah, and I'm not saying like I'm not saying that there isn't a good place and stuff, but from what I experienced in Thailand and what I've experienced in Laos and every other places, they don't have the same. For me, they don't have the same vibe at all. Like the way people smile here and the way people smile in Laos and all that, they just didn't have that vibe at all. So for me, a big no-no. Nothing like went wrong. Nothing was like bad. Yeah, Vietnam was a French colony. Exactly that. Exactly what they say. But again, if you would be on a more on a local spot, maybe. But Pop's girlfriend Crimbo called it a cruise. When we were there, anywhere we called, she said that this feels like being on a cruise. But food was really good. Food was really good, very affordable. Everything like went well, but the general vibe wasn't nearly as friendly and welcoming as it's here. Like the general vibe was different. And then on top of that, for me, a huge thing, the honking on the streets. I can be on a streets where 4 lanes go this way, 4 lanes go this way, and everybody honks. Everybody perpetually honks. Like I just tilt simply because of that. Yeah, like a cruise, yes. Like you would be on a cruise. Zero culture. But for me, I'm already tilted about the honking. Like the honking was like the worst thing there. So I would much rather recommend the Philippines, Myanmar, Laos, and Thailand first. I'm a simple guy too. Exactly that. Exactly that, Crimbo. Just don't fucking honk, man. There's no reason for you to honk, man. But I gotta tell you one thing that was unbelievable in Vietnam was coffees and teas. Like the specialty coffee shops and the specialty tea shops. Those were probably the best coffees, the best teas, like the best ones I've ever had. Very, 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 very good. And also food was really, really good. But I think I suffer a little bit of the fact that I love Thailand so much. I have had such a good experience and vibes in Thailand that I might be quite partial at the moment. But then again, Laos, I loved everything about Laos. And they have been French colony too. I loved everything about Laos. I got to do the water fight, Songkran water fight as well. That was a bucket list item for me. It was a bucket list item for me, the Songkran water fight. Like actual bucket list for me. But I love traveling though. But I also, Crimbo, as an introvert, simple guy, I also love being on this chair, right? I love being on this chair. That's what Matty says when he says that he hates this hole himself. That the layup is too difficult. That's exactly what he means. Can't keep away from those. Yeah. And you know the business is what it is, right, Crimbo? If the stream is not on, the stream don't generate any money, right? So it's like a double-edged sword to spend money and then not earn any money. So it's like a tough decision. But of course, I have to go, right? I have to do the visa runs and stuff, so... Okay, Jackie boy, leave something for the round. Holy sh... But Laos, Vientiane, and specifically Luang Prabang, I would recommend to anybody. I would recommend Luang Prabang to absolutely everybody. Yeah, great. Yeah, one accidental triple bogey. Jackie played decent, but one accidental triple bogey. Yeah, the bridges looks nice. Yeah, it's a nice place. I'm not saying it's like there's like nothing wrong, right? But it's just like, as I said, I'm probably a little bit partial now. Now saying that it wasn't Thailand, so I'm partial a little bit. Yeah, I shot a -10, a -9. I think I shot out as well in round 1 of plat. These spots are ridiculous, boys. And yes, I also have to say, Grimbo, Danang Beach was a diamond in the rough in that trip. Danang Beach was a diamond in the rough. I very much enjoyed Danang Beach. And as I said, cafeterias and tea spots were every single time great. Food spots were every single time great. But something about the general vibe was just off for me. I was just about to say, Pat, that three pars in a round is enough. Dudes, this might be the best putting stroke I've had in my career. This might be the best putting stroke I have had in my career, boys. Make the cut. Yeah, we need the turn riddle. Yeah, there's like a 4-stroke difference. Yeah, the water bounce was very, very unlucky. Oh wow, even with the power drive. Ooh. Now that's quite violent, honestly. I think that uphill ply is gonna play full as well. I'll take that though. That would be quite the round for us. That would be quite the doucher for us. Go on, Ilves, then. Go on, Ilves, then. Come on now. Game 3 today. I'm calling it. If we win today, we win the title. Calling it. Win today, win the title. Hopefully, I'm not jinxing my hockey team now. All right, let me go play round 1 of CC to keep warm, and then we are gonna take this team gentlemen's and play Elite round 1. Little CC action before this team gentlemen jump into the Elite 4. Elite 1. We have a full foursome today. Jackie, Pat, and Chalks. And then me, myself, I am actually on the leaderboard as well. Oh, if you want to come play, Jackie, come play, of course. We can do a fast burner CC, absolutely, yes. CC fast burner, absolutely, yes. Oh my days, the golf is so back, boys. Golf is so back. For some warm-up rounds. Golf is so back, chat. Golf is so back. Oh, low winds as well. Soft greens, very fast, low wind. Yeah, that's usually Jimbo the case when it's soft and very fast. It's a tricky deal. Usually it's a tricky deal. Still 1,459 players though on the CC. That's quite a many gamers. How many players play like the ranked tours? Do we have any estimate how many people play ranked tours at the moment? Let's say a ranked pro weekly. How many players play a ranked tour weekly? Pro. $3,570. So little over double that plays CC. That's a hefty number. Yeah, I would have guessed lower. I would have actually guessed way lower myself. But I guess the grinders who grind like the ranked matchmaking also then play the ranked tours. Yeah, Crimbo, only 9 months until new game, right? Only 10 months until the new game. Feels like yesterday we were grinding subathon into football, into more golf. Feels like yesterday, right? Yeah, 21st August. I wonder what will be different in 27. That's a good question. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep this Evo swing, right? You would think they're gonna keep this Evo swing. You saying my Ruby clubs might be out of date? Well, that's a semantical question since the stats don't matter, right? And the whole club leveling up is a money grab hoax. So technically yes, but are you gonna be any better player as Tiger clubs? Absolutely not. You and me are gonna score exactly the same with Ruby clubs that we're gonna score with Tiger Eye clubs. And I truly believe that, by the way. That's not even me memeing. Okay, see you soon, Unc. Drive safe out there. Drive safe out there, Uncle. Yeah, I would be okay with the core mechanics, like some things like the fringe being Velcro. I don't like the speed boost the ball gets when it hits the green. It gets like a visual boost and stuff. And then of course servers, maybe give Asian people one server. But I think the core mechanics of the gameplay are good. I would make it so that maybe even more customizability options for society players or society runners. Let's say there's gonna be again all these magical shots like the flop and the pick and stuff. If the society owners could turn more things off. But for me, the game is in a good state, and it's been in a good state. So for me, not too much. For me, like not too much to correct. But servers, of course, number one. Servers number one, Pain, of course. Servers, of course. We are just sending these pots in today, boys. Hey, get in there, Brock. How are you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, Jackie is nice at the game, eh, Brock? How's the young nephew doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Everything okay? And nephew doing well? Oh, I actually get to drop this? You are doing great and love to hear that. Love to hear that. Okay, that's probably a pretty good save from there, right? That's probably a pretty nice save. That's probably a really asshole move to even try to birdie that, to go straight at the flag there, knowing that any type of miss will put it in the water. Yeah. That's grandly a very dangerous. Grantedly a very, very, very dangerous one. .94 underswing probably works here. Hopefully we are not too far. We can definitely go for this. Left side miss is gonna be Devastation Nation. Oh, we got all the way to the sand. I think we can pick it from here now then. Oh, we most certainly can. Ooh, that is tasty. That's very, very tasty, that. Same thing here, little partial. Should be a-okay. Give us like very close to 300 here. We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Perfect yardage, but just unfortunately a young 5-degree miss at the bottom. And the flat stick save again. Oh, not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, got lucky there. Get to the sand, too. Ooh. That was kind of nice. Yeah, kind of nice pick there, Josh. Of course, the 7-degree miss at the top, not exactly what dreams are made of. Not exactly what dreams are made of, but also not the worst. Ooh, just shaved the tree. This is CC. A little CC warm up, and then we will go into Elite after this. Ooh, so close. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty track. Yeah. Hey, hello, Shofki. How are you doing? I touched the post from a chip. How is it going, Shofki? Good to see you. Ready for your holiday? How fired up are you for your holiday? Holiday's going good. Nice. Summer is coming. Summer is coming. Well, a little computer fix. Little computer fixing day. A fun day. Oh, jump over it. Carby bounce. Hop. Oh, go in. That's a nice tight little birdie from that close bunker. Tidy little doucher. Okay, Chalaki plays out casual -9. Chalaki casually -9 out. No big deal. Extremely casual -9. Ace. Oh, that's a read. That is a very, very, very nice golf read there. We will absolutely take that. What a banger this is, by the way. I might be just behind that tree, but I think we have a line still. Oh, never mind. We do. Our balls move in absolute sync there. That was cool. That was really cool. Here we go. Scoring a few birdies here. Scoring a few birdies here. I can't believe I can't believe you. That's the energy you bring today. Classic threesome, dude. Mrs. must be buzzing, no? Girlfriend must be, or wife must be really, really happy. Big move from CEO, right? Those are the types of things that you probably remember for the rest of your life, right? Get in there, Mike. The two-time making their rounds on YouTube, slamming some likes on the YouTube. Love that. She's adding more stuff because she still has a shower, of course. That's like clearing the daily douche for the evening group. To clearing the daily douche for Fig and Lux, but they never unlurk anymore. Lux and Fig never unlurk anymore, mate. Hey, good afternoon, Shaxter. Very, very good, mains. Thank you for asking, dude. Very, very well. How are you? Yeah, Harbor Town TGC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Correct. Oh, my. Ooh. Baby douche got filled big time. Love to hear that. Love to hear that, though, heels. Super cool. Super, super, super cool. And we had a explosive day as well. Truther started the mayhem. Then Bransty and Heels took us all the way to the promised land. Yeah. Game 3 today, man. I called it, Josh. If they win today, they're gonna go to the title. If they win today, I'm calling a cup run. Hey, good morning, Burley. But yes, big game 3 today, Josh. Best of 7 semifinals. Go on, Knight. Best of 7 semifinals, Josh. Best of 7 semifinals. Shall I? Of course. Of course, my guy. Just a little douche. Just a little baby douche. No, leave that for Chicago. Leave that for Chicago, mate. You can leave that. I'm sorry, but you can leave that for Chicago, mate. That was nice. Hi. Are you stuck on some animation or? It helps there, bro. I'm stuck. I think now the ball flew on my screen. The ball flew somewhere. There we go. Yeah, treat. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, not.
Johnny, that's better than most.
Well, thank you.
That is better than most.
It's one of those days today. Welcome back. It's one of those days today, chat? Holy shit. Let's go, Qster. That's how you show up to the stream, man. Let's freaking go, Qster. Thank you so much. That is a huge 10, dude. Holy. Just a casual 10-pack out of nowhere. We'll take those any day of the week, man. Thank you so much, and good afternoon to you too, mains. Let's go, dude. Amazing. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing support from the community as always. Thank you so very much, my lad. How are you, sir? That is big time right there, mate. Big time support after taking last week off. And Goose got one too. Welcome in, Goose. Goose is loose. Welcome in, Goose. The goose is loose. And Matthew's got one too. Have to be said, Shaggy, though, these were already planned in in September of last year as a very devout single man. so hand up, Shaggy. Hand up, Shaggy. These plans were made deep in celibacy. But I accept the hate. I accept the hate, but just hand up. Hand up, these plans were made in September in deep celibacy. Exactly that, Josh. That's the beauty of this community. April or March was almost normal. And if we keep doing like this, April is going to be almost normal as well, even though taking 7 days off in March. You know yourself, like it was deep. It was deep celibacy. So thank you very much, everybody, for making it so that we can do visa runs. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you. Those are some crazy packages, 10 packages out of nowhere. Love that. Thank you very, very much. Right, Josh? Imagine, dude, being able to buy the girl like a coffee. Spending buck 20 on the coffee, Josh, like it's nothing. I'm feeling like a rich man, dude. Feeling absolutely rich, spending buck 20 on a coffee, dude. So yes, thank you, everybody. Much love. Much, much, much love. Exactly that. Yeah, double shot. And then funnel the water when nobody sees Josh. Funnel the water at the gym. Funnel the water at the gym, dude. When nobody's watching, just fill up the bottles of canisters of water at the gym, dude. Time for the main event of the evening. Absolutely, absolutely cute. Thank you very much. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely cute. Thank you very much. That is huge. Yeah, no more happy tea friends for Jack. Okay, let's go play the video game then. Let's go play the video game then. Let's go see what we can do here. Let's see if we can get a nice swing going. Maddie has made this into a difficult track, so yeah, let's try. Let's see if we can play well here. Swing has been decent. Putting has been good. Yeah, stuck under trees next to water. Yeah, can't do anything. Yeah, this lowly elite guy. Yeah. Keep the lights on big time. But real talk though, thank you very much for all those subs and all those beautiful contributions. I do that in real life, facts. So very firm fairways here and quite speedy greens at 180 and firm bounciness. So nothing easy here, and the field shot lights out again. So I have to pick up a brick house. Yeah, specifically now that I was heavy. Of course, now already after 3 days on the diet, I am extremely lighter now that I was Saturday. It's so crazy when you start to just get the liquid out. It comes so quickly nowadays. Pressing some 40s this week, and I love that. Love to hear that. Okay, let's go, boys. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh, that's a pretty nice start. Isn't the Cougars? Yes, sir. That's a nice little start. Nice little start there. And Pat is no worse. This game isn't very realistic. Just you wait, Josh. Just you wait. Lot of golf to be played, man. Lot of golf to be played, man. Some real bad bunkers to be at. Some real bad bunkers to be at, dude. How can I make your day better? My wife is absolutely miserable, but how can I make your day better? Oh. We have so much culture in these memes. If you can guess what I shot on one of my rounds, I'll give 5. If you guess both, I'll give 10. Okay, so you shot... +6 and +3. +6, +3. I'm gonna give you a carrier lows. +6, +3. No way, you actually hit that? Which one? Now it's gonna be exciting. +6, +3. What a shot, by the way. What a shot that is, by. +6? Let's go, dude. There we go, Shaggy. Double douche they get. Come on, boys. Let's go crazy today. Love that. Thank you so much. So +6 you shot, and then what was the other round? +1 on the first round and +6 on the second round. Very powerful. Josh, that reminds me of one time I had the best range session of my life, and then we go to hole 1 tee box, and I get a double somehow touch the ball twice and literally sideways into hole 9 bunker. Double douche sideways into a bunker that's hole 9 bunker. Double douche. I didn't even know that's possible to hit the golf ball twice. Sideways. Sideways into 9th bunker. Yeah, exactly that. The absolutely was creaming it. And then the worst shot of my life. Sideways into a hole 9 bunker. This was, by the way, a pretty sick way to start the round. Yeah. What a putt from Pat. That was a pretty sick way to start, boys. Let's keep going. Went about 10 yards before going into the water, yeah. Only lost one ball all day. Little bit less, but I will definitely take that. Hitting contacts there big. I will absolutely accept that. Come on now. But yeah, if you play to +1, that's already sicko mode. Like an absolute sicko mode. Get a little help left. Get a little help. Ooh. Good morning, Crash. Hat, yeah. One of my favorites to wear on stream at the moment. So, such a comfortable, good hat. Yeah, Windry is a little rusty, but that's okay. Sometimes Windrees are a bit rusty. Oh, that's all over it. Oh, boy. Now, that's a golf shot, Jack. That is an unbelievable golf shot. That is absolutely crazy. Kalaki probably missed a little bit left side since the wind didn't bring it back at all. And then a 17-yarder pick for Pat. Yeah, fitting hat since, yeah. And big game 3 for us today. I know I've been talking about it, but big game 3 for us. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. Okay, let's see if Chalaki can find the dime from long. Can Chalaki find it? 31 feet away. Quite a lot uphill. Just a really nice golfer, this guy. Holy mother, what a shot. Holy Chalakster. Come on, boys. That's a nice start. That's a nice start for the kid as well. 2 for 2. Good start here. Not neither hole free. Of course, the hole 1 is quite scoreable, but this hole definitely not free, so we will absolutely accept that's 2 for 2 start here. Great. Little bit of a left side miss, but shouldn't cause any issues. We miss uniformly on the left side, so we are left with the same 160-yard doucher in. We'll take that. We accept that. We accept that. We accept that. Jack, very similar shot, perfect drive. Very, very, very nice. Charlaki to complete the trio. I have not seen what does it say in the back, yeah. What does it say? Sorry, I was golfing. Yeah. Yes, Bandit points popped off, man. They were laughing that the second free day for Bandit and Lux. They were laughing, Bandit, that us back-to-back free days for Bandit and Lux. Good morning, sir. How are you today? Oh, that came down. Unlucky, lad. Okay, Jackie first. That didn't look bad, but just a little bit too right. Let's see if Jack stays up. Jack stays up, of course. Okay, it is the classic 163 for me. Which I think I have to hit it full here. That lie is gonna play right full. This is gonna look. This looks evil to aim this much, but still not enough. Stay up. So evil. So evil, dude. So evil. So evil, dude. Yeah, I went fully left, but not even close enough. And we will be here once it's out. Yeah. Oh, I'm so upset with that. I am so upset with that, boys. Now we're like kind of in trouble here. I don't know if that's good enough or not. I don't know if that's good enough or not. Oh, you did the knockdown. You did the skill tree to make more interest. Come on, Lobinho. What up? What up? What up? What up? You're bad at the game, Bandit? That's okay. Me too. Okay, Jackie for birdie here. Let's see what happens. Come on, Jackie. Nail it. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Ooh, stayed high all that time. Kind of interesting. And then me for the save. That's a big boy save from a really, really fucked up situation. That is a great, great, great save, dude. I was so scared of that. I struggle with high headwind, so seeing if the knockdown helps me. Yeah, and playing for fun now, Chalaki, a great, great idea, actually. Great idea, actually, to play with a little bit of a different skill tree and just have fun. That's actually a really, really good idea. Really, really, really good idea. Just don't let your don't let your phone burn. Your credit card is saved there. Get in there, Shaggy. Shaggy is a businessman. Shaggy is an absolute businessman. Oh, big release. Big release. Oh, that is so nice. That is so, so nice. Yeah, hustle never stops. That's correct. Thank you very much, Bandit, for 20 in a row. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very, very much, Bandit. Thank you for all the likes in the YouTube streets as well. Just sitting there, Lobinio, and judging from the top of the leaderboard, that's okay. That's a good place to be. At the top of the YouTube leaderboard is a really, really good place to be. Oh, Jackie all over it. Hopefully stops. Yeah, that's a golf shot, Jack. Until I retire or run myself into the ground. Absolutely, absolutely same. Oh, the elite leaderboard. Is that you? Well, that's great then, right? Come down. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting line. Tied for a second after 2 rounds. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. You are Polish yourself, so you gotta represent. I love that. Come on, Pat. Huge curler here. Looked like a little underswing. Oh, no, it still got there. Oh, wow. I thought that was an underswing, but it went uphill first and then downhill. And then Chalaki Gets the uphill putt. Nice try. Didn't quite turn, but nice try. That would have, I think, with the correct power, I think that would have actually dropped. I really think that would have actually dropped with the correct power there. Holy. Yeah, it's in my opinion it's whack as well when you know already from the character is it gonna go in or not. Decent par from Pat. There we go. Tapping pars for everybody. Tapping pars for one and all. Tap in pars for everybody. Very difficult hole that. Very difficult that. Jalki has a driver in hand. Is the wind really in a way? Oh, that's going to be a perfect spinner distance. It gets quite far. Yeah, that's going to be actually now an interesting yardage to hit. Some sort of a spinner or something. I got you, Labinio. That was nice, boys, from us. Not like a free yardage from there, but should be definitely scoreable. Should definitely be scoreable. That looks quite nice too. Our line is 17 at the moment. Yeah, gonna climb somewhere a little bit higher. People are so nice at the game at the moment. People are just so very good at the game. All right, let's see what the yardage is for me now. Oh, pretty perfect. Not gonna lie, when it's in the absolute line, I'm kind of thinking that if it doesn't hit the stick, it's gonna go in, right? But then again, we can't be angry about that, right? We kinda accept that, right? But if it doesn't hit the stick, I think that's in. Except for Bandit. TC was quite difficult too. There's so many trees this week. So many trees. That is simply sensational from Chalky again. Like a pitch or a lob from there. Very, very cool. Yeah, it was difficult in my opinion. It was quite difficult, yeah. You quit mid-round sometimes happens, right? Sometimes happens, yes. Oh, and what a flop from Jack. All right. Boys played this hole quite nicely. 10-footer is the first one from Pat. I haven't played Kinetic myself yet. Just Plat, Elite, and then one round of CC. What a shot, Pat. Let's go. Good chance here for a starfish for the lads. There we go, boys. Hello, Jacob. Hello. Yeah. We played Plat for a long time, but now that we are back on Elite, I haven't played. But this week we played since Jack is still on the leaderboard and Chalky, of course, is still in the leaderboard. So today yesterday we did 1 and 2. 1 and 2 with the boys. Hello, Landon and Jake. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. It's a little bit unlucky with the miss, where of course not unlucky, but might be bad, but gotta wait. Hey, that's okay, Pat. That's okay. That was a nice poke. Yeah, just gotta take a deep breath and go on to the next one. Welcome back, Uncle. Unk drove safe and is back. Welcome back, Unk. Love to see Unk be back and safe. Everybody's in the chat today. What a daily douche it's been. What an absolute daily douche it's been already, lads. Love to see the support. Love to see the vibes are high. Ooh, that was almost danger zone, but that still stayed nicely. And then quite a long this one, so approach shot is still over 200 yards. 208 yards exact. This is quite evil too. It's all the way downhill. What a read, by the way. What a golf shot that is. Well in. Little bit too careful. A little bit too careful, but I stand by it. I stand by it. Without the miss, it's going to be great. Without the miss, it's going to hit a little bit further left and then from there get a bigger bounce downhill. But I'll take that. At least it's not in the bunker. But leaves a little bit to be desired. Yeah, much better, Matty, than bunker. Much, much better. Hopefully this stays now on the flop distance. Not all the way to the set. Okay, that's a little bit too much yards. Got a mean bounce too. Might have been the combination of the downhill lie and then the left side miss there. Let's see, can Charlexter find... thread the needle here. Little bit too far. This too, it doesn't find the red. Almost settles though. Little bit too much. Downhill lie, kind of a bamboozle there. 21 yards for Jack. Very interesting yardage. Hey, hello there, Tyler. How are you? How are you? How are you today? Good to see you again. Back-to-back days. Loving it. Not bad. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good to see you again. Okay, Charlexter opts out for the Texas wedge here. Money. Absolute money, that. What a golfer. What a golf shot. Breakfast. Nice. Nice. Egg white omelet with spinach and ham and a coffee. Ooh. That does sound delicious. That absolutely does sound delicious. Come on, do it. Oh. Oh, such a good save from there, but then in the end, cocked by the referee. Cocked by the ref in the end there. Yeah, I almost found the perfect one there, but unfortunately, no dice. Yeah, puck's about to drop for Ilves Game 5. Pardon my French. Game 3 today. Huge Game 3 today. Huge Game 3. Nice. That stayed up. That's all we can hope for there. That stayed up. Yeah, Pat rocks the haircut always. Pat is known for his haircut. In the golfing community, Pat is known for his haircuts. Also, he's known for his fearless play straight into the bunker. Wow. Ooh, that might be nice. Hopefully it gets up but doesn't start rolling backwards. Alpha Club 2. Yeah, against Tappara, yes, 2-0 up. After we swept them last year. I'm not gonna even start to talk about how obnoxious it would be to sweep a hometown rival back-to-back years. But I'm calling it. If they win today, they're gonna take the cup. I am calling it now. If they win today, they're gonna take the cup. Oh, that got so lucky that it dropped down, but that's gonna be some sort of a doucher that somebody in my cup. Exactly. Hurricanes? I don't think Hurricanes play in the Finnish league. I don't think Hurricanes play in the Finnish league, but hopefully the Hurricanes do well in NHL. They do have a lot of Finns, yes. And I would myself be in for both Dallas or Carolina. I would definitely be in for both. I wouldn't mind either. I would absolutely not mind either. Yeah, Star Canes final, that would be amazing. That would be a true hockey fans final, right? But yeah, Carolina, I would never say no to Carolina. I would not say no to Carolina doing well. Like, wouldn't be angry about it at all. Oh, that's actually really good. That is simply sensational from Pat Cohen. Oh, wow. Dallas, Texas. Oklahoma City is a 3-hour drive from Dallas. Yeah. I have a lot of love for like Dallas. Lehtinen played there for a long time. I really like Mike Mondado. 9 and 26 I liked. Combination of 9 and 26 I always liked. Mondando, number 9 and Mr. Lehtinen, 26. Very, very cool. Very, very cool players. That is very, very good from Jack as well. Both bunker shots, crazy good. We are doing very good, Hilmsy. How are you today? Very, very, very good. Main event is going on. We have a full foursome in the main event here today, so a big golf round going. Big golf round going. Good boys are golfing well. Vibes are high. Golf is going well. Everything is going well. Foursome in this big main event round is always cool to have. That is an amazing birdie from Jack from that bunker. Amazing. That is huge from us as well. That's a very, very, very good read from me. Very, very, very important score for us there. Big time. Very, very, very nice pad as well. Thank you, Pat. That was nice. Good read on that. I was a little scared to aim that far out, but at some point you're just going to have to trust your instincts. At some point you're just going to have to trust yourself and go for it. Stay. Nice, 325. Really, really nice from Pat as well. Now I don't want to shorten this. Eichel, Marner, Stone, Hartill. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, we have a really mean team too. Ilves has a really mean team. We have two good goalies and a really, really, really mean team. We have some champions in the team too, world champions and some other league champions. Yeah, Mitchell probably felt a little snuffed by Toronto. So he's playing with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, right? Mitchell is playing with a bit of a chip on the shoulder, I think. Every game got a little bit to prove. All right, we find the target again. All four balls nicely here. Jackie first, 136. Yeah, Mitchell would be Mitchell would be a nice guy to get the cup. I agree. Little bit too much. Hopefully stays up. I got a big kick and then rolls through. Unlucky lad. Really, really, really good attempt, but just the classic 2 yards, 3 yards too many. Then Platt 131, very similar shot. Bandit is embracing the tilt juice. I love it. Bandit is absolutely embracing the tilt juice. Ooh. Little bit short. That's probably absolute money, that. That's probably absolute money, that, I think. And then you absolutely bandit. Then Think the Eagle. Come on now, Jackie. That was a nice little partial there. Little inspired by your shot. Didn't want to go over. Then I think that I underswung it too much. But then a great bounce. And Chalaki is going to hold it out for the rest of us. What a golf shot that is. What a golf shot that is. A 18-yarder for Jack. Flop distance here. So good. Then Pat, same thing, 50-yarder. Some sort of a flop or then some chip action. Safely flops it. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can drain it now. Okay, those are two big scores for me. 7 and 8, they're big scores for me personally. Very, very big. Yes, Chalaki. Amazing. Then Jackie first to tap his in for the par. And Pat, of course, taps it in as well. Let's keep going, boys. Let's keep building this scorecard, as they say. Let's keep building the scorecard. That should be delightful. Oh, it's going to hit the rough, actually. Still got the bounce over and then down. We lose a little bit of yards, but it's still going to be a very similar shot. We'll have to see a little bit about... my hands might need a day off, Shofki. It might be in a way where my old arthritis-riddled hand might need one day off. Because you know it's every button, right? Every button for 5... every button, so we'll see. But yes, we are very close to beating him. Very, very close to beating the king. Very, very close to beating the king. Oh, the problem was the motherboard, so now computer is working again. Now you're in the BIOS and installing Windows. That's some real nerd stuff, that is some real nerd stuff there. But it's good that it's working again. It's really good that it's working. Very good that it's working. No, Jack. No. So close. That is just heinous bounce, right? Oh, Maddie from Candadia is somewhere really proud of me hitting a power approach there, by the way. Somewhere in the world, Maddie from Candadia is like, did this freak just hit a power approach short? Let's go, dude. Ooh. That was big shot for me. So yeah, Shofki, the game is great, but that kind of a session that we put yesterday, 2 hours, because it's so many inputs, right? You input so much. Because you input actually like almost every button, right? Because you parry and then you use R2, L. You use all the buttons, dude. The amount of times you gotta parry in that game is just insane. Oh, you went power drive. Okay, Jackie. Well, then that's a little bit more understandable. Ooh, that somehow climbed up from the sand. Quite interesting. That's quite interesting that it climbed up like that. Oh, yes. Get a big kick up. Hit the fairway and get up. Animal. Look at this shot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jack, that, by the way. Yeah, exactly. And then into uphill, a big speed boost into uphill. Big speed boost into uphill. Okay, let's see if Pat can get up from here. Can get up. And stops nice too. That is very, very, very good. That's just very, very good from there. Okay, and then a 55-footer for Jack. For 2 points. Yeah, I'm sure he was sideways. That looked sideways all the time. And hell of a shot to get it to stop there. First to get it high enough and then get it to stop. Really, really, really good. Climbs the hill, starts coming down. Oh, that qualifies for sure. I'll hand up take that. I'll hand up take that. I don't think we can expect that putt to drop many a time. So hitting contacts there and getting to tap in for a -6 through 9, we have to be happy with, right? I think in general we just have to be happy with that. But Chalky is like, well, actually 2 points is better. This guy is an absolute machine, dude. This man's is an absolute machine. Yeah, he's like, why don't you just put it in, mate? Much better if you just put it in. Okay, and then Pat, after that amazing flop from there. Can Pat show us the way here? Can Pat show us the way? Yeah, average golfer. Yeah, average golfer, he called himself. Come on, Pat. Little bit too high. Not bad. Very, very good read. Then Jack, after that great lag. There we go. -4 out for Jack. -8 out for Pat. -8 out for Chalkster. -4 out for Pat. And I am gonna be -6 out, which for me is good here. We will absolutely take a -6 out here. That came with one great a par save as well. Yeah, let's keep building. Exactly that. Keep building the scorecard. More circles in the scorecard. More and more circles in the scorecard here. And then an extremely interesting hole here. Starting the back nine. Only 400 yards, but quite a lot of danger as well. So this is like a 5-iron, 4-iron a douche. You don't want this more than 300. This is a mean downhill as well. It's a 70, 60 yard roll all the way here, so. Hey, good morning, Todd. There we go. Chalkster with the absolute perfect one. I know it like looks super ridiculous to be taking a 5-iron here, but it's just with the very firm fairway and how this is set up. You get actually 50, 60 yards of roll here, and you don't want more than 300 here. So this ball right here is absolute money for the both of us. Yeah, gotta hear, Todd. Gotta hear. Or you can then try to be in the long bunker as well if you're like a freak. You can try to do some sort of a 60 yard splash from the bunker, the long bunker, but I will always opt out for a normal choke down to 60 degree here. Jackie is gonna go for the bunker bouncer. Gets it all the way to the bunker for the splash shot. This is the other way to play it. 360, so it's 40 yards off from the box. So then from here you are splashing. Where Jackie is, it's a simple splash. But you can then, of course, in this game, get into a lot of trouble with quote-unquote simple splash. Both boys very similar. Oxy Frankie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the follow, Frankie. Welcome in. There we go, Todd. There we go, Todd. Yeah, not exactly perfect. It spun a little bit less, but you cannot be short here, right? Because the yellows will suckledge The yellow will suck glitch. It's fully down. Let's see. Did Chalky just do that? Oh, just on the danger zone, but stays. You are a new player on PGA, so I'm trying to find some guy who played. We play it here, Oxy, every single day. You found the right place. You found the home of the golf nerds. We are a golf community here, and this is our main game. We play this Monday to Friday, starting 8 a.m. Eastern. So welcome in, Frankie. Good to see you. You found the right place. Okay, so 38-yard splash then from Jack. Into a big uphill as well, so... Exactly, we can be golf buddies and we can be therapists at the same time. There we go. That's not like ideal, but it's also not the worst. That's a difficult shot selection from there. But the same thing is gonna probably try to put a little bit more juice into it and try to roll it all the way up the hill after seeing that. And then too much. Miss Bally on a pitch. Whatever happened to that guy? I think we bullied him out the community, I think. I don't think there's coming back after that, right? Or maybe one day we will see him, but difficult, I think, to come back after that. Oh, yes, Pat. What a Texas wedge that is. What a Texas wedge that is from Pat. Love that. Okay, let's see if Jack can follow. Yeah, or maybe he won another tournament. Live look at him, Shaggy. Live look at him just sitting on 250. Nice try, nice try, nice try. That is huge. I thought it was funny too, Todd. When my brain came up with it, I thought it was funny too. I'm not gonna lie, Todd. My brain thought it was funny too. Both hemispheres of my brain thought it was funny too. Okay, I got you, Unc. Oh, monthly douche, a big time bandit. Beautiful, powerful putt from Chalkster as well. And Jackie taps it in for his par. Well done, well done, well done. We found the birdie there after the par, after the 5-iron layup. We stay true to the course and we find our big douche. Okay, then a very interesting, dangerous drive here. 633 to the Savadi in my cup. And here, if you can get 350, you can get it. But just can't be in the maxi pad. That is some true violence and momentum from Chalaki. Holy mother. Two degrees gets me in trouble there. 2 degrees gets me in trouble there, so now we are on layup distance, but... Oh, wow. Let's go, boys. Love these. Jackie finds the perfect one. This is going to be amazing. It's still going to be 300, so it's still like a really, really long shot. I'm just going to play ultra safe here. I wanted 150. We got a little bit more, but I am not going to go for any sort of situation where I can mess that up. Okay, 269 for Pat. Evil, evil, evil front pin location as well. Let's see what Pat goes for here. I had to take my medicine there. There was just no going for it for me. Come on, be so good. Too much. Kicked left. That is just so difficult. Yeah, like 2 to 3 yards too much, so it bounced instantly right. Jackie boy, great line now to go at it. Great line to go at it. Great line here now. Come on. Boom. Oh, yes, this is the one. This is so the one. Come all the way back left. Don't hit the fringe. Come all the way back left. This is the one. Thank you, Baronsky. 125, Baronsky. What are we saying? What are we saying, mate? I am doing phenomenally. How are you, sir? I think I'm gonna fire you up, Baron, tomorrow by wearing the Cincinnati Reds tomorrow. How about that? How about Baronsky? We rep the Cine tomorrow. Busy at work, so lurking a lot lately. Nice. Busy is good though. I have a De La Cruz, I think it says. De La Cruz, it says in the back. I think number 42, De La Cruz. I think that's the one I have. That's just insane, Chalk. 44? Okay. That's just an insane golf shot, chat. Those are just absolutely insane. With that miss, too short. With that miss, boys, too short. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We gotta be careful here, though. We can't go crazy. Oh my god, are you serious with that one? I thought the man deserved that one. I really thought that the man deserved that one, dude. Quad and everything. Yeah, where's the sucklage on that one? Give us the sucklage, ref. That's okay, though. I got it into the bunker. I got it into the bunker from the tee box, so I have to live with it. Yeah, season 6 mean ref. Good morning, Pat. There we go, Jackie. Tap in eagle for Jack. Tap in eagle for Jack. We love those. And Charlaki casually 11 through 11. I am doing fantastic, Patrick. Thank you for asking. Absolutely fantastic. Little sweaty, but other than being a little sweaty, absolutely phenomenally, man. Thank you for asking. Weather is quite hot. Weather is quite hot. Sweating in the dirty basement, absolutely. That's how we do over here, man. Oh, you're at the Caribbean, nice. Yeah, now we are at the heat wave. It's always sweaty in the dirty basement. Always hot, yeah, that would be good. Hot, wet, or super hot. The 3 seasons of Thailand. The 3 seasons of Thailand. Hot, wet, and super hot. That sucks. That bounce is just so mean. If you get the ball to that right side, that's just so mean. So mean. Yeah, we don't, yeah. No sexualizing comments on the internet, yes. Don't you dare put it in the sand. Oh my god, dude. Maddie is giggling somewhere. Maddie is giggling somewhere about this fairway. That choke down might be the ticket, though. I don't think that can get anywhere bad. Yeah, we are very respectful. Very respectful viewers over here. I agree. Very respectful. Extremely respectful. Okay, Jackie, come on. Yeah, when Tasha was around, yeah. We used to have so many ladies, but all the ladies stopped coming around like 2 months. 2 months ago, magically, all the ladies stopped coming around anymore. So sad. I understand it, though. I do understand it, though. Yeah, probably, I think, right? And Shofki? Shofki and Carney. Hey, good morning, Classy. How are you? You have that effect IRL too? I don't think so. I don't think it's you, mate. Come on. Jump and release. There we go. Yeah, Mari still comes out and Sessi sometimes too, yes. The Finnish lady is still, yeah. But I understand it. Like I completely understand it. It's kind of like respectful behavior too, right? But of course it's different here because we never flirted with anybody anyway, right? Yeah, Carney's gonna try to steal that. I don't think so. I think she would have enough respect. Or the neighbors. The neighbors, yes, but mine, I hope not. Mari got partnered on Twitch as well a few weeks ago. Let's go, Chalky. What up? What a douche. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Downhill left to right lie on a bunker shot like this. There's going to be yeah, this is yeah, right, Cardi? Yeah. I would like to know there's respect. Mrs. Amanda Rose. Miss Amanda Rose was hanged out here for a while. I don't see her anywhere anymore. She was like super famous on Instagram and everything, but I think she stopped posting on Instagram as well. I think she did the classic purging of all internet stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened in her channel, like on 2-3 streams, but I never found out what. But yeah, something I did hear about it, that something went down in those watch along streams, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Yeah, she was like crying and stuff on those clips I saw. But I myself never remember or never knew because we were always streaming at the same time, so I never watched her streams. Oh, it's okay, Pat. You don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, and truth be told, she also had the complete wrong idea that when she just streams for 15 people, that she's gonna make a lot of money out of that. So she had completely the wrong idea of like monetization and Twitch. Of course, you gotta try to hustle, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with trying to hustle, but he definitely had like the wrong idea on the earning potential of Twitch. That's why I stopped. Couldn't make enough money streaming to 2 people. Exactly that, Crash. Exactly that. And as I said, like there's nothing wrong with trying to hustle, but if the idea is that I'm gonna start streaming and I'm gonna start making money instantly, that's just not how it works. Yeah, and like, of course, like then you know what I mean. Like, when you start, people get excited for the first week or the first month, but the one thing that is constant on Twitch is the decline, right? Like, whether it's the decline of the hype, the decline of your game, the decline of your viewership, like the only thing that is consistent is that it's gonna be dropping all the time. Yeah, Patrick, we've been grinding it for 11 years. Which is absolutely insane to even say, but 11 years we've been on this chair. The decline of your youth, the decline of your mental health, but like... Exactly that, Branstian. And for me, of course, like I'm like a daytime radio in a second tab when people are working and stuff. And like in my case, people come as much for each other than just for me, right? Very, very few people are here to see me or see this video game. Of course, luckily we also have a good amount of lurkers that do exactly that. But in general, people on the Twitch community are here for each other more than they are for the caster. Here for you. Let's go. Go, Tyler. Cap. Yeah, and it's there's nothing wrong with it too, but like it's if money is what you want to make, Twitch is like the worst thing you can do. If you are thinking about like investment ROI on time, you are never gonna make back the money you spend on your computer or that's never gonna happen, right? But then of course for some people it happens quickly. Some people blow up and all that. Absolutely, we are all old heads here. Like that's exactly it. Like, and our numbers are crazy. Like we are an absolute anomaly when it pertains to average viewership compared to anything else. We have no business having the sub numbers and the other numbers that we have for averaging 55 years. But we've also streamed 11 years almost every day. So like of course we have a quite a big base. Yeah, exactly that. Culture built, and like we also have like an amazing amount of tier 3s. A lot of people, a lot of channels, even big channels, don't have any tier 3s, and we have a lot of tier 3s. And yeah, we just have a crazy culture here. Exactly that, Shaggy. And I always say this, I'd much rather stream for 55 average of you guys than 300 average on chat that I don't want to read. That is just simply sensational from Pat. So I am very proud of us. Yeah, exactly that. And for us, like, of course, people also like to be somebody. So here, regulars are somebody. We know about each other's lives, and we know each other's kids' names. You know what I mean? And this kid goes here, and this kid does that. So it's like, in my opinion, it's much more than just a Twitch channel. There we go. Good example, Dax right there. I just looked at his YouTube today. He hasn't streamed. So actually just looked at the YouTube today. Yeah, exactly that. Not like we've hanged out here for 11 years and all that. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Exactly that. And like the hours when I sometimes have to look at the stats, like the hours streamed are so insane. And you know what the realest of the fucked up part is? I've had like 3 bad streams in my career. I have tilted like 2 or 3 times on stream. I just keep sipping this, Bransty. I just keep sipping the water, and I think it's like a professional thing that I just don't get the sore throat. Yeah, exactly that. The scar tissue is real. The scar tissue is real. Yeah, hockey dropped. Puck dropped. Game 3. Big game 3. To make everybody else a somebody, right, Bandit? I appreciate the support, though. Without you guys, this channel would have been closed a long time ago. Ooh, that had a little bit of shape into it as well. Nice. Francis, you're only VIP. Let's go, Jim. Yeah, it should. It's a big league. It's a big league, so you probably should. Oh, for Joe. Oh my days. That is just so mean. That is just so mean. Absolutely true, Carney. Absolutely. And once you stream for so long, people like actually know each other. People like actually like each other. Oh, big time Crimson. He's the animal on this group for sure. He's an animal in the whole community, though. And the funny part is that he doesn't even play anymore. He just comes around every now and then to bully us. Ooh, that's a good try. Okay, and then Jackie Boy for the par after that crazy chip in. The jail? Yeah, avoid the jail. That's good comms right there. The hell of a par save. Well done. Hell of a par save there, Jack. Just gotta get better at the game, chat. Just gotta get a little bit better at the game. Yes, Pat. Love that. Love that. I think we now have 3 pars in a row, so we gotta get out. Do you think Skew looks like Lemmy? I think you can say that, yeah, but not really. I think if you would see them IRL, they wouldn't look anything like each other. But since they are like both streamers, I guess you can say that, yeah. But if they would be next to each other, not really. Yeah, Lemmy is a funny dude. Both of those are great streamers. Lemmy is a funny dude. Really, really funny dude. Oh, a little bit too much yards. Let's get lucky and come back. Let's get lucky and come back. But referee says no. Referee says unfortunately no to that. Charlaki with some sort of a knockdown. Sticks the side and doesn't roll down at all. $149 this quite a lot of de-elevation as well. 30 yards down. So a full club down here. That is just, boys, quite the golf shot. Not going to even lie. That's quite the golf shot. Holy. Unfortunately, hits the rough and bounces out, dude. Now gotta be careful here. This will roll. So gotta be real careful here. Let's go. I haven't decided yet. Might be that we do normal Friday. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided that quite yet, but it's very possible that we do first Chomburi Friday this Friday. It's very likely that maybe I'll go a little early Thursday, and then Friday we'll do a full Chomburi, showing you guys around Chomburi, like go to a market to shop for food, then cook in the backyard, and then take a stroll or car to the beach and show the beach as well. So both are very likely at this moment. I haven't decided yet. I have to talk with Pop as well. What are her energy levels and her what she wants to do. Nice one, Pat. Nice try. Aye, that stayed high too. No birdies on this one, dudes. Quite difficult. Quite difficult, that. Yeah, too inspired by Pat's high miss. Okay, and now we go into this horrible contraption of a par 5. The designer has himself said that this he would take back. Yeah, Savage Garden was so good, right, Crashy? I agree, mate. You don't know you're in the good old days until the good old days are gone. You don't even know you are in the good old days before they are over. I love Savage Garden Bandit. I like that orchestra a lot, actually. I like that orchestra quite a bit. Casual 400 yarder here for Chalaks. Casual 400 yarder for Chalaks. No need for layups. I'm so old. I have like 3 good old days times. Me too, Linky. Me too. Me too, dude. So crazy that I'm gonna be 43 in a few weeks. So crazy that I'm gonna be 43 in a few weeks. You just turned 48? Nice. Altric says young buck. Still a young buck. I'll take that. Hitting 44 October? Nice. So a year older than me then. That's a really nice time to hit your contacts. Now we just gotta be nice with the layup here. This layup is horrendously difficult. And then we are off to hitting some sort of a partial or a spinner already. Yeah, 20th. June 20. June 20, yes. If you haven't broken your extremities, yeah, I gotta go for that. That's the only play here, because if you play this short, you're gonna be on this left side bunker or this left side rough. Now Jackie got to the far bunker, which is not bad. The far bunker, it's not necessarily the worst. Jackie got it all the way to the far bunker, so it's not necessarily the worst. Yeah, 21st. Yeah, Crush. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bad miss there to the right side. Now Chalaki can threaten this with some sort of a power approach. Chalaki can threaten the hole here. Or the green at least. No swing meter CDB on TGC Tours. We play on Masters with all the help out. So no swing meter, no rumble. All the help is off. Most of the help CDB is off. Oh wow, Pat. This might actually settle. That is insanely good, dude. That is insanely good. You have a hard time with the meter? Yeah, I always say that the meter makes this game more difficult because then you're just reacting to the meter instead of like having a natural swing, so... But yes, this game is very difficult, and on these conditions and tracks we have to play here on the tour, it's very, very challenging and very fun. Very, very challenging and very, very fun. Right, John Cena Swag, it's a really good game. It's a really, really, really good game. I love it. I love it. I play it every single day, Monday through Friday. I love the game. I love the community too. Oh, Tappara scored? Ooh. Okay, and then 4 birdie putts. First Jackie from 20 feet back up the hill here. Yeah, it's very heartbreaking, yeah. Ay, unlucky Jack. Yeah, and for us, like, missing a putt to miss the cut or something like that, yeah. But at the same time, it's also very fun to play with a group like this. Having 4 lads just play the game, enjoy a golf round. Little friendly competition, but mostly just everybody's rooting for everybody to do well. I enjoyed a lot. That's a birdie. That's a birdie from Pat, from all the way to the bunker birdie. Okay, Charlie to go 12 through 15. Broke early, but broke also back Chalkster money. Me, after that fantastic partial, get off that par train and back to the living. Back to the living here. Yeah, 2 more would be nice, yeah. We still have 3 attempts here. We still have 3 attempts here, so let's go get 1 or 2 more here would be delicious. Sometimes the game makes you crash out. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do rage too, yeah, but... A lot of people rage too. Do nothing? Oh, they are putting the heat on then. Love that. That's nice too. Little bit afraid of the right side, but I think we can go back from here. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Better, much better from the fairway, but that's not like a disaster now. Oh, both on power play goals as well? Damn. This is gonna get the left side bounce. Lost track of how many times I've said, all right, last round of the night, and then I'm done. Exactly. We call it the situational last one. We call it the situational last one. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning from Bangkok, Thailand. Greetings. Not bad from the light stuff there. I consider the light stuff there, fig rough there, quite the same as fairway. Here you just can't be short. You just can't be short. So yeah, a little bit scary to put front spin on that, but as you know, we just can't be short on this one. You hit the yellow, it's coming down. No way! Oh, that would have spun and been so good. Unlucky, Chalaki, dude. Unlucky. You got the game to work. You need a 2K account. Yeah, that's what I had to do as well. Yeah. That is exactly ball trick what I had to do as well. Oh, he got ejected, of course. Couldn't handle the emotions. Couldn't handle the emotions, and then 5 plus 20. Not good. But still can come back though. But of course, less than ideal. Less than ideal. Come on, let's release like crazy. Let's release like crazy. Oh, there was the short one. Oh, so unlucky. And then all the way to the sand. Finland hockey, yeah. My hockey team is playing on the semifinals now. Best of 7 series. 2-0 up, so we have other people in the Twitch chat from my town as well, so we are sweating out the hockey game as well. Go in. Okay, and then Chalkster after that quite unfortunate hit at the pin. Quite unfortunate turn events. I've hit decent. I just missed the 3 putts in a row there. Chalaki doesn't let the pin hit disturb him at all. You watch the NHL? Nice. Yeah, NHL playoffs started too, yeah. That's a sizable time to hit a quad, though. Boys, that's a big-time birdie right there. That's a big-time birdie right there, boys. Come on, Pat. Shout out Valtteri Filppula, yes. Shout out, yeah. I actually played my first NHL I ever played, the 94 one, or the NHL hockey I played with Detroit. Yatserman, Fedorov, and Dino Ciccarelli was my first line. What a first line. Stevie Yatserman, Sergei Fyodorov, Dino Ciccarelli, dude. Number 22. Dino Ciccarelli. Little bit too far right. And then into the sandwich. Chalaki, one more par 3 dart here. Stevie Weiserman legend. Number 19. Ooh, that stayed on the... That stayed on the... Settle. I really thought that wind is gonna play, chat. I really thought that wind is gonna play, chat. Damn. Didn't need to be much shorter. Yeah, Jackie shows it how it's done. That this is in. Go in. Actually go in. That's a golf shot, chat. That is an unbelievable golf shot, dudes. Okay, and then Pat saving the par here. Hoping to splash this close. Yeah, that was an amazing shot, CD. Absolutely amazing. Amazing touch. Amazing touch from Pat there. Absolutely amazing touch. Yeah, now we are just in lag business here. Charlockster 25 footer up the hill here. Ooh, nice. Nice. Jackie gets the tap in here as the only birdie. Me, Chalaki, and Pat, we have to make peace with just a par here. Big time GG's. One more hole. We can do this. One more, boys. Let's go get one more. Let's go get one more, and we have got the goal of double digits here. 9 is already nice here, but let's try to make it nice and get one more. Let's try to make it nice and get one more. Yeah. You are too many work calls for Chalex. Too many work calls for Chalex. This might not get saved. Bounce tries to save it, but a little bit too far. One more bird, exactly that. One more birdie here. 277, not bad. Chalaki hits the power drive and gets the ball to stay up. That is very, very powerful. Let's see if hit contacts with a little bit overswing is enough. Or are we still rolling backwards? We are not rolling backwards. We get to get the ball to stay up too. That was important for me to hit. That was important to hit contacts there. Very, very important. Yeah, one more hole here, Hilmsy. Let's finish out in style. Pat with the hybrid. Get up. There we go. Pretty evil pin location again. Choke 3-wood, yeah, really good, yeah. Without that left side miss, I think I'm gonna be right on the money, but it's still gonna bounce hard, right? It's still gonna bounce hard, so I don't know how we would have played, but it might have stayed. Without that baby miss, I think it might have stayed. Now Jack 10 from deep here. Yeah, this is a pretty evil track, yeah. It's a pretty evil track, to be honest. Well-made evil track. Let's see. Hey, speaking of marriage, how is everybody? Exactly like that. Got all the way to the lip, but then... Got all the way to the lip, but then... no chance. There we go. And then all the way to the hole. Let's get a big bounce too. Shot of the week right here. Shot of the week right here. Absolute sicko mode. Absolute sicko mode. And now Chalaki gets to do a little iron play now here after that crazy drive. Right? Jackie is just sending it. Jackie is just absolutely sending it. Chalaki, one more dart, but a baby left side miss, so we are both then picking it from this green side bunker. Could have gotten it a little bit closer. Leaves a little bit work to do from there still. Leaves a little bit work to be done there. No way, referee. Let that drop for the man. Let that drop for the man, dude. Oh my days. I was for sure that is in. I was absolutely for sure that that was in. Yeah, somebody kick a little bit down. Okay, Pat finishing his round with 40-footer. Oh my god, go in. Go in. 45-footer, deserved that. Absolutely deserved that. Okay, now Jackie finishing his round with a 40-footer as well to finish -8. Quite a lot of downhill. Quite a lot of downhill here. One more for the boys. One more for the boys. One more. Here goes Jack. Ball is traveling right and then coming back left. Curling it in like fig. Primetime fig. Not bad though. Now one more save. All right, we come out with a bogey-free 9 there. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, we just missed 3 putts in that birdie in that par streak. We just missed three putts, so we can't like be too angry about it. The only angry thing we can be is we put the ball in the bunker. We put the ball in the bunker. Put the ball in the bunker on that par 5. So that's like the only horrifying mistake we made. But -9 is gonna put us well in our way of making a cut. So -9 is gonna be well in the vicinity of making a cut. So we ain't gonna be angry about that at all. Let's back out of this. GG's, boys. That was awesome. Thank you so much for playing, man. Yeah, you're gonna need a 20 to make the cut, so... Then again, a lot of people have already played Elite, so not so many players are gonna play, but I think you still need 20. I would say you probably need 20 to make the cut. Yeah, not we didn't shoot lights out there. A little bit problems here and there, but for me, the par 5 and then the following, I just couldn't get close. Okay, let me instantly take the conditions here. Oh, TwitchCon Europe is going? Yeah, I played like decent, but just not good enough. Like, just not good enough. But overall nice. Overall nice. White to medium. East. Default, very fast. Morning and light cloud. So green speed is gonna get picked up a little bit, but there's not too much difference between 186 and 203, so Winds are also lower, so we should be a-okay here. So light cloud morning, very fast. Default, east, medium, and 2. All right, boys and girls of the Dirty Basement, give me just a minute or two. I'm going to refill the folders and use the restroom, and then we are going to go into round 2 practice round and dial-up round in hopes to making the cut then tomorrow. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you for all the support, skis. I will be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Okay, boys and girls, let's go crank this one more practice round here. Let's do one more for the boys here. One more for the Laddie Laddersons. I just refilled water. What is it, 2022? Shit, mate. Oh. We used to do so many practice rounds like back in the day. Now nobody cares. But imagine like the level of heart or brain damage that we have double douche and we still go into practice round. Very good, Josh. Stalled a little bit. One bad drive and then just missed 3 putts. So, but for all instant purposes, it was decent. But it was one of those where it should have been a 12. It's one of those, Josh, where it should have been a 12. So here, put it into the bunker and miss the putt, and miss the putt. So here, stall, and then, like, this is just not good enough, right? That's just not good enough. But played well, but like they're stalled there badly. It's like a difficult back nine anyway, but yeah, really good and played well and had some good reads, but then just there mini miss into the bunker and then just have to lay up and get a nice approach, but miss the putt. So but 19, 20, 20 will make the cut, so everything to play for, right? Everything to play for. Everything to play for. East wind will be tricky. Yeah, medium wind, so gonna be a little bit lower. But of course, gotta be nice at the game. There is nothing free here. But I like being back on elite. It's right up my skill level. This is perfect for me where we need to play well to make the cut. And we need to play perfectly to get some promos. So this is really good for me now. Ay, big bad wolf there, 5 degree. I'll take it though. Some point have to make those, right? If you want to be nice at the game, you just gotta make those. Sometimes you just gotta make the putt then. Yeah, just gotta get better and gotta get better quick. Right, Boosty. After that fairway, you're like, yeah, I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, you're like, yeah, not good enough. Okay, so a little bit straighter line. That's a little bit violent line. It's gonna hit it like too far left. But again, like 3 missed putts in four holes, it's just not good enough, right? It's just not good enough. You can pretend all kinds of things, but that's just not good enough. Just not good enough. This should settle nicely, though. We can definitely shoot a 10 here, I think. These 540-yard par 4s are quite sensational in the level of violence they present. Should settle around the... Oh, wow, it turned left there. This course is called Breakneck Beach Golf Club in the TGC Tours Elite Society. TGC Tours Elite Society. Breakneck Golf Club. I think here we risk it for the biscuit, right? Power drive in this. The close bunker here is not bad. This should be scoreable from here. That downhill is quite mean though. So let's hit it all the way over. We don't want to hit it. Is all TGC Tours Master Swing? Yes. Most societies are in this level are, yeah. But yes, tours are all or Master Swing, yes. Yeah, to me, Wayne, sometimes same for me. The more I play, then all of a sudden you just lose the swing. I know that all too well myself. That might be nice though. It has a little backspin on too. Okay, Bandit. Go make a video, man. I'll see you tomorrow, sir. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. This is gonna be lovely. It's gonna just climb over that and then drop all the way down to the bottom. Hey, see you later, Bandit. Thank you for all the banter again today, mates. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Little kick right and then all the way back down from the left side. All the way back from the left side, boys. We'll take that. Ooh. Yeah, try Master. Masters is not much more difficult than Pro. Masters is actually, in my opinion, very similar to Pro. Now here with the pin location being like that, I think here we just simply tried for the sand shot here. I think we just simply play for the pick here. I think that's a simple way to play that hole. Right? That's because it's far enough as well. So every time you pretty much like you hit a tempo or you hit your contacts some kind of a way there, and you should be nice. And then here, you probably are fucked anyway, pardon my French. Right, Maddie? Maddie put a... You don't understand French, right, Boosty? That's good. Hello, Landon. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? How violent is that, by the way? Power drive into a power approach. Okay, chat. That right there is kinda sensational, boys. Power drive into a powered approach and a tapping eagle. That right there is unreal. That right there, by the way, is unreal. I am doing very good. Thank you for asking. I am doing very, very good. Thank you for asking. Very, very good indeed. I'm putting all my hopes in this uphill that this stops it here. We'll take that. $186, $189 and change. So I have to hit a touch partial here. I don't really like it, but like a 97%. Then just settle right there, uphill putt. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't get it to the left side now because I missed. And then a primetime slower, absolutely thunderous rooster right in the middle of the clown. Come on now. Love that. This should give a little bounce right. Oh my god, the fairway bounce, chat. Just gotta get a little bit better there. Greetings from Vegas, in my hotel room, and my pants are off, leaving for golf in 90 minutes. Love that, Pseudo. Love that. Oh, 90 degrees? Yeah, warm, eh? Oh, boosty! Oh! Ooh! You guys have pants? Yeah, golfing on some big boy golf tracks, eh? No way we did it again, boys. No way. Oh, wow. That would have been simply sensational, but now we have to just be good at the game. I don't need a drink. I know exactly what that I know exactly what that means. I know exactly what that means. Oh. Oh. Oh, you just come from the kitchen with a beer and the wife goes, "Oh, beer? Morning beer?" I know exactly what you mean, mate. Oh shit, that's funny, Josh. That's funny. We are all the same. No matter where we are, how old or young we are, but it's always the same. Do you really need a morning beer? Do you really need a morning beer? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, we came to golf our golf ball here, by the way. I definitely do think this is gettable. Where it comes to pin locations, I feel like this is a little bit more gettable. I overhit that. It's gonna hit the red, but I don't think it can stop. This protein shake lunch is not going to hit the spot boosty. I have some sort of a surprise bat thigh with some desserts. I have some sort of a boosty, a surprise bat thigh, mate. Surprise bat thigh is gonna hit the spot, dude. But I also had a 40-gram shake to start the day, so I know the pain firsthand. Grilled chicken thighs, that's awesome. Grilled chicken thighs is nice. But yeah, I had my krapao in the morning and then a shake. Your girlfriend says you have a drinking problem. You say, no, I have a girlfriend problem. Oh, shit. I have a girlfriend problem? Oh. I luckily have a lovely, sweet lady. I came to golf my golf ball, by the way, on this practice round. What are we saying, dudes? That would be quite nice. That is, boys, the perfect practice round right there. All right, let's mark the run it up for Tuesday as well. You guys popped off today as well. Another family style pop off. Q, tripod truther, heels, dad man, Shaki Tukinski, big boy support today, boys. Double revenue. Double revenue. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have to try to do it again. Yes, we are going to have to try to do it again tomorrow. We definitely can. We definitely can. We definitely can. So we leave the fight on the Yote for tomorrow. I'm a little on the edge of fucking up my hands yesterday after playing that fight for 2 hours. It's a really hand intensive game to play the Yote. So I'll rest up these hands today, and then tomorrow we're gonna crush round 2, make the cut, and then we are going to switch over to Yote where we fight that fight, the mountaintop fight. So thank you guys so much. Unbelievable stream. Yeah, it's like really hand, because you have to press all these buttons. You have to press all these buttons, and then also you press all these buttons. So it's like a really hand intensive fight, because you gotta press the dodge all the time. So I don't want to mess up my hands now, so we'll take the rest today, rest up the hands, and then tomorrow we're gonna take him down. So big shout out to all the Oilers today. As I said, a long list of 5 packs, 10 packs, a lot of resubs. Thank you so much, everybody. Shout out to Chalkster and Jackie and Pat for playing today. And shout out always to Uncle for being our moderator extraordinaire. Thank you for all the chatters, all the YouTube viewers, and most importantly, thank you for all the regulars, all the lurkers, all the silent people just watching and listening in the background. Thank you so much for lurking in the channel. Lurkers are the backbone of any and every Twitch channel, and this right here is no different.